Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year to you. Typically, this is where I would say happy Sunday. Um, but we started a few minutes late, so we could say we started on the New Year. So, yeah, I guess for some folks, happy Monday to you. Overall, happy Sunday, though. Hopefully it was a calm and relaxing day for you. Hopefully you got to relax to end the year. And hopefully you'll start the new one even better. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Midnight Blues, pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Tibbers, sorry you're still on that overtime grind, though. Great to see you, though, bud. Happy New Year as well. Much love to you. Hope your tomorrow goes better. And Quartz, happy New Year to you as well. Pleasure to see. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Up to the old desktop view. Sorry for the delay on top of everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was eating egg rolls. So why it took a little bit longer. I didn't even finish. But I ate more than my fill. I figure with the way my stomach was, it's best to take things slow. It is. I'll have some egg rolls for after stream. But here we go. Gonna have to close my door after my cat opened it. But to start the new year, to ring it in, we are also starting a new adventure for Geralt of Rivia. Alright, so we are ringing in New Year with Geralt's final adventure, I should say, at least until The Witcher 4 proves me wrong. We are going to head off to Toussaint because last night we finished up Hearts of Stone. It's a good bit shorter of a DLC than I remember. The quality is top notch, just the quantity is low because the story, just a little bit of an addition to Novigrad ultimately. It's a really good story, really fun time. And yeah, we left it off to where we're gonna head off into Toussaint. Think about your Griffin. I don't know. It's a strange question to ask, man. But all right, go ahead and loot up here. You've had a few glasses of wine. How are they treating you so? What kind of wine? Think way back is gonna we ended right here at the scene where we sent Olgierd von Everec off. He gave us his sick ass sword. Where is it here? Iris. Sick as hell. We aren't gonna use it. There we go. Big Mary says hello. Well, tell Mary I said hello. Head on back up this way. And everyone at that house, Happy New Year then. Ogmad, absolute New Year to you. I hope you're along for China King tomorrow. Some white wine? Hell yeah. Hope it's treating you well. Trying to figure out which way is going to be the fastest way out. I think north should take us to a waypoint of sorts. Yep. Alright. Pretty sure. I think they just remove it whenever you get this quest going. That way you can't just fast travel straight to the ending. Haven't been. I feel that. I don't remember the last time I was. Oh, I was wrong. No fast travel point there. Last time I was tipsy must have been 7 years ago? 7 years sounds right. I just don't drink. If I do, it'll be like a wine cooler. Something that's not gonna fuck you up. Or at least not. Hey there, Machiavelli. I know it's been a whole year. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's the evening treating you? How's your day? How are you feeling? That's the important question. I know yesterday you weren't feeling
now,
it.
you piece of filth?
There we go. Get him out of here. Can I leave now? They're just gonna keep running laps because they're technically in combat. Gotcha. There we go. Alright. Let's head on over here. Typically, you know, I like to warm up with side objectives, not delve right into the story, whatever we're getting into, but we're left with nothing. There are no side objectives to do anymore. Not until we get to Tucson. I spent literally all night strapped to the porcelain throne. I wound up feeling better around noonish. Hell yeah, it's a little 24-hour bug. Hell yeah. You know, glad you're over it. Hopefully that means the rest of the day went well for you.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
These fucking dorks.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher!
With our
Let
sick-ass
us go
glasses.
inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
I think they're just making issues. Yeah, people do not like this.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to
What
see
fucking
you both.
name?
Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true.
Out
See,
of
normally
nowhere.
if you go
God damn it,
one-on-one with
Machiavellian.
another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me.
It was bound
and
to
he's
happen.
not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and two-thirds percent, I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Well, there you go, Machiavellian. Yeah, indeed you did, Zoe. Good to see. Yep. So that's what your 15 or 50,000 points is worth. A way too long soundbite. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it.
That in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These
I
plunderers
didn't
shall
even,
soon be
like,
sent in
get
this
a
village to
warning.
collect
That's the worst
tribute.
part. I was
Milton and I
enamored here.
dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight
Yes,
injustice
that's
and
what ruined
oppression
the stream.
wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting.
Well,
Once
that's
we
what it's
have
there
dealt
for,
with
man.
these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
As long as people get enjoyment out of it, that's what it's there for.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I
Something to be
expect they will
used
be
lightly.
dead.
No, that's why there's a cooldown on
completely.
it. Pretty
We
extensive
must afford
cooldown.
them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened
25.
outlaw has
Or
left
25
the
would be
path
the year.
of wrongdoing
Yeah,
upon hearing
when I get
words
rid of that.
admonition.
Or
Doesn't happen in
2025.
these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
This ain't gonna go well. I don't think these guys realize that they're in no man's land.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Not the kitty. Kitty, run! Okay, the kitty ran. It's safe. That's all that matters. This village could get slaughtered otherwise. Are we waiting? Like, what the fuck's happening here?
Hark, contemptible curs!
Yeah, the cats are one thing they didn't design well.
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
This game, it's a fantastic game. I highly
Insulted
recommend
the
it.
Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished.
Character review.
I
It's the
swear
glasses.
upon the heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Alright, here we go.
Shut up and fight.
No, you don't. There we go. Ooh, froze there for a second. That's weird. How do they know who Geralt fucks? Jesus.
Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! Oh, you witch!
Oof.
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
One left. No, now there's one left. No, 2 left. Jesus. Nice. Don't know how that caused him to split in half, but I'll take it.
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Poor son!
Whew.
Why do they not
I think
emerge?
a lot of people feel like
It is
that.
over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Because they initially came here to find Geralt. They just kind of decided to help a village along the way.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint.
Yep.
All right, fine.
Finished Hearts of Stone last night.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second,
Yes, he has
she
a friend that's a
discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Toussaint. Hey there, Franley. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope your year starts off great. Pleasure to day's gone well as well. Off on Geralt's final potential adventure. Ugh. Beautiful lands of Toussaint. Exactly, Quartz. Toussaint. Probably my favorite area of the game. France. Exactly. That's definitely the inspiration behind the area, I believe. Probably turn my heater on while it loads.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Dude, even the skybox is just like so much brighter. Oh my, it's a completely
You'll
different
find Beauclair has
palette.
changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh, Jesus. What a way to start it off. Almost hit Roach. What an asshole. That poor horse. Almost got his shit rocked, right?
For my lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all! Honor, wine, and country!
Good thing we got the sweet spot there. Damn, no loot. There was a lot of
Big
sheep
beast.
there.
Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfit it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements?
Guillaume,
Strange.
right?
But that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Also destroyed the fucking place.
I'll take the trophy.
Not,
Why not?
Gloss over
Could
that.
find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Well,
The
it did
river
take 20
surrendered
days
the
to find me.
corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
I guess you could use the knife on the giant corpse. I still think that's a better option. There we go. Yes, I'm still on that I don't think that it's a great route to go. Alright, let's see here. Trophies. Bonus experience from monsters? No, we don't need that. Current one give? Chance to dismember? Yeah, I prefer that.
Come on.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Good thing dude didn't die, huh? I mean, just look at how much brighter this area is compared to everywhere else we've been. So
Get
picturesque.
used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Right, there's sheep everywhere here.
In the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
I mean, it's working on me. This place is beautiful. Holy shit.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Perhaps. Oh shit.
Got guests. Careful.
Thank you all! For my name is not Milton the Cleric Baron!
Oh. God, it's worse than fucking drowners. It's drowners mixed with the exploders. Ugh.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make
Ugh.
plenty of you!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
I hate it.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
I could see that, yeah.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
What is this? If looks like the handkerchief is what I needed there.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
There we go.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
They're all staring at us too, so awesome.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Are things that boring here? Jesus.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have
Come
to
on,
leave you
Milton.
soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
He is not picking up the pace. Doing a little fucking grandma jog the whole way. Alright. A very jolly walk. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Her Grace is courting someone to tend to the beast. A killer from
I do love his accent.
What? With no lights
kick ass.
enough? Of course we have.
Oh shit, hold on. Out of my way.
Oh, hey, mate.
dark powers. That
Hey.
Witcher.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
The White Wolf. Summons from the Duchess. Announcement. Went tournament. I think that was all of them, right? Was there any... There might have been one that I missed. Hold on. I think it said 5 of 6. Nope. We're good. I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
Means you woke up too
This is
early.
precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare
Geralt
us the
keeps it short and
petty
sweet.
insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last
Coral,
I was
Coral
the one
Island?
to find the
The game?
corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my
Welcome
bed,
back.
looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Okay, I got you.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
I see you, bitch.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter.
Excalibur,
But hold,
I agree, yeah.
because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
No.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't
Saying that in front of a knight.
nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else
I'm
about
not tired,
the beast?
but man.
Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The
Physically
Toussaint
exhausted.
are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a
I
few
like
questions.
that he has a good
but it sounds
time, you
like
know?
a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton. And good luck.
The dude seems like he's a good time, honestly. I like Milton.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the lady.
Alright, you know what I'm here for.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
That wasn't as backhanded as most insults go.
Show me what you got in stock.
Oh. That's what I like to see. Fuck yeah, dude. Gonna hit the hay, Zoe.
Any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Yeah, this isn't Skyrim. We don't get rumors from innkeeps. Ooh, we can bet 50 now.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Let's throw it down. Fuck yeah, dude.
Dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
You already said that. Hey there, Blood Angel. How you doing? Ooh, new Gwent music. Fuck yeah, dude. Covering. Hopefully nothing bad happened to you. Fuck yeah. This is my kind of Gwent music. Supposed to be finding a buddy. No, we have to play card games. Oof. I am so sorry to hear that. Glad you're recovering from it though. That's rough. He might actually beat us. We got a pretty bad hand. What does Berserk do again? When the Madrame card is... Okay, I got it. 50% better. Yeah, that's how it was for me the other night. I think something might be going around. I thought it was food poisoning, but you know. I guess you never really know, right? Okay, he's still playing. Good. I'll pull these back. Dude, the Skellige deck kicks ass. We'll let him win that one. Got a new gift to bring. This fuck. That's. Hope your friend feels better, and yeah, I hope you're doing better, Blood Angel. That's a rough deal. Keep drawing some spies. Fuck. The new Gwent song. Such a banger. Okay, I think we won pretty handily. Oh, we got our first taste of the Skellige deck. And, yeah, it's pretty tough. Start moving. Good old Toussaint. Path should be going on right now. Yep.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Uh-oh. Sounds like worse than a fight, really. Hey, Corvo Bianco. Fuck yeah.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Gonna eat that croissant.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like. Except for long fangs. Busted ribs. Blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred. By a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Bruxa entry. Prepare for the fight. We don't need to, but I like to, you know, clear these objectives. The vampires. Bruxa.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
I do have black blood ready. You know what? Let's be equipped just in case, right? Right there.
Gotta be. River Muck carried the body in his cart. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Footprints, small bare feet, lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
First. No?
Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate.
Used a dude to batter down the grate?
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Here we go.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Hey there, Baron. Yep, DLC. For the final
don't
one.
have to fight.
You are wrong.
Fantastic.
I cannot let you leave.
That's like the second time I've been asked that tonight. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get everything. I'm a completionist, you know? No, you're good. It's just funny to me. Oof.
Killed all these men.
Level
to get to
40.
the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Past decisions I went through it. Fair, yeah. And I know Machiavelli, and I know. dude.
Stinks.
Yeah, level 40.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Yes, we're wearing the cat set.
A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Nice. Typically go cat just because I like to be a glass cannon, or less, you know? Go for the attack power.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up.
Fair, yeah.
How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Put the grabby hand into the pocket.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces?
Probably my favorite hairstyle,
Questions. No answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Quick, let's repair our sword. Pretty sure you meant Geralt, yeah. I mean, if it was bald joke, fair, you know, just more bald brethren is never a bad thing. I like how they keep the tourney grounds pretty damn close. Oh, for sure. I go to quick cuts.
Go to the port. Maybe there's some new ships.
Blacksmith.
I bow upon the crane.
I believe I've made myself clear. I shall not.
Good man.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind.
Yeah,
you
I agree.
actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Take a look. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. You're the vendor I've been looking for, my man. Hot damn. Where have you been my whole playthrough? I still need to do the whole equip. You know what? Do I have... What is the achievement? What? How low it is? I wish I could get it higher. How high it is? Oh, I feel like I'm constantly running out of space. I wish it was higher. There's an achievement I've been missing. This is an easy one to get rid of. Collect all available Ophiri armor and horse gear and oh. Don't think I have. That's fine. All right. Repair everything. Oh, sell those. No. Pressure right. Yes. Except for 3 chess pieces that are that I have in storage. I gotta upgrade them to Mastercrafted. I was just low on everything. Sounds good, Quartz. Appreciate seeing you, bud. Hope you sleep well. Happy New Year to you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Okay. Sleep off that wine.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
See, the hood is actually what I don't like the most about the cat one. Whenever you get it to the final stage. Another Skellige deck. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought the hood just kind of looks silly. Like, I like hoods. I don't like the hood on that. Yeah. It's specifically that hood. In general, I do love hoods. Like Altair, or I guess anyone from Assassin's Creed, you know. You get the tax collector random event? Yeah, I did. We aced it. We have we are a tax payer in good standing. Hey there, Eska. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're treating you well.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged. And yeah, if the bear armor had a nice nice fur hood, that'd be pretty sick. I don't know what happens if you fail it. I imagine you have to pay up. That's my guess. You probably have to pay something. That's a version of the IRS? Yeah, they do. They really, really do, man. You know what? Fuck you, man. Put that down. Oh, I love Gwent. Gwent is great. Fantastic card game through and through. That's... English. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much. To get the best cards, it really is a battle of attrition, honestly. Not easily done. We're gonna let him play it out. To build a proper Nilfgaardian deck, you need a lot of spies and a lot of legendaries, I think. The problem I find with Gwent overall is you really do your best if you just stick to the Northern Realms, because the Northern Realms is a very balanced deck that can kind of play any kind of style. The Skellige deck is a lot of fun, the deck we're playing against here, the deck you get into in Toussaint, but it comes back to, again, you unlock it so late in the game that by this point, my Northern Realms deck is already better. Monster deck, that's another one that would be a lot of fun that you could get, like, if you had a nice base to start with, but it requires so many, like, key cards. Like, you need all the crones, you need all the vampires, and you better invest in some clear weathers, because most of those most monster cards for the decks, they kind of rely on the front row, and a single frost will just fucking obliterate your whole. Whereas, again, unfortunately, the Northern Realms is just too balanced to where I don't think it's worth it to really dig into any else I found. I wish you could. Someone brought the Golden Dragon in. Not one I know off the top of my head, bud, but I believe you.
Good man. I need a fresh set of shoes for my mouth. Promptly.
Yeah, you have to be. You have to be really driven to not use the Northern Realm. I think that's probably like the only, because like I've gotten a lot of monster cards, and I'm like, yeah, I'd love to play around this, but literally the base deck that they give you, you can make that work for you so much. Resolution. Well, hopefully it's a good one.
Let's see what you got in stock.
This dude does not have as much. Fair enough, fair enough. Wonder if people still play Hearthstone?
No, you're busy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm probably, I imagine. I think it's still one of Blizzard's most popular games overall. I don't know if Warcraft Rumble has beaten it out yet or not. It's been a while since I have, that's for damn sure. Hearthstone may get abandoned because of it. That would be interesting. That's one of those things that I wouldn't, you know, be too surprised. But I think we have to wait and see on that one. With music, same. I really love the Gwent music, especially now that we're in Toussaint. I forgot that it changed the music. This shit kicks ass. Diablo 3 kind of flopped, and they're doing this DLC. So that's not entirely true. They sold a lot of Diablo 4 outright. They sold the shit out of that game. So monetarily, it's ultimately far from a flop. Oh, well, fuck me, man. You know what? You win it. I don't care. I have 2 revives. So, like, they made their money off of it. The second season, or the first season, was apparently really bad. They didn't get a ton of engagement off that. Its viewership plummeted. But it's on the uptick with the most recent season, I think. And they put out a survey asking what price people would pay for DLC. Yes. The survey did not explicitly state that they were going to charge $100 for a DLC pack. It was... We lost this, by the way. DLC for what? Diablo 4. The question was, like, what would you be willing to pay for this kind of content? And $100 was an option. And it was them kind of outlining, like, you know, if you were willing to pay $100, this is the kind of content we could provide. Shit like, you know, free legendaries or fucking whatever. Now, that's not me defending $100 DLC, because that's absurd. By every metric, that's absurd. And their whole shtick lately of, oh, pay for early access by like 3 days. I hate that shit. Whoever came up with that idea should be kicked out of the whole fucking industry. But yeah. It wasn't outright, hey, the next DLC is going to be $100. It was a survey. So I doubt it will be. DLC, Oblivion DLC was $15. Yeah, and it wasn't great. Now, unless you mean the expansions, because the expansions weren't great. But yeah, $100 USD is that. I agree. That's new content. More than that, that's like, even then, $100 USD that's too much for a game. I was thinking Shivering Isles. I think Shivering Isles cost a little bit more. I could be wrong. I bought Game of the Year edition, so you know, I very well could be. We're gonna run down to this tavern real quick before we get to see Henrietta. Yeah, I think it was somewhere closer to that. Yeah, it wasn't like $60. That's for sure. I don't think. Either way, the point is, prices have become insane. I maintain, and I say we're not going to get into Starfield bashing tonight. We're starting the new year without a Starfield bash fest. However, the fact that they charged $100 for 3-day early access, nah, that's a sign that the industry fucked together. Now, that also does come with the next DLC for free. The next expansion, whatever, for Starfield. So that's really what you're paying for. But the fact that they put a 3-day early access to a single player game in there as well, because they knew people weren't just going to buy the deluxe to like not have to pay for the first expansion. Like, kind of really shitty. You know? I don't get behind 3-day early access. I don't get behind any kind of early access. That's for like a single player game. That's like not in indie dev, you know? If I buy a game in early access, I'm expecting it's going to take months for them to finish it, and I'm supporting a small time project, and it's not going to be when I pay for $3 or 3 days of early access to, say, a World of Warcraft expansion, which, by the way, the next expansion of World of Warcraft, if you want to play 3 days early, you're going to have to pay like $100 instead of just buying the expansion outright, because, you know, they don't care about the rush of everyone playing the expansion at once now. Now it's, how do we make sure that you buy that $100? Yeah. That's bullshit. I think I'd do it, but Starfield has what I heard. See, I bought the $100 version of Starfield. I bought it off of it being a Bethesda game. So, it is what it is. You know what? I got over 100 hours of content, so technically, I would say I got my money's worth. But the entire way, like a week after I'd bought it, told people, and I maintain it, you want to play Starfield? Get Xbox Game Pass. Don't buy the game. Get Xbox Game Pass. So you are not... What were your 3 takeaways from the game? Three takeaways. Trying to think of something positive. They tried something new with the shipbuilder, and I think it is fairly well done. Not perfect, but it's a fairly well done system. They need new writers, and they should never do procedurally generated content ever again. They could have done 5 to 10 fleshed out planets, and it would have been way better than 1,000 planets that they tried to sell. Because probably the biggest takeaway, Starfield, not just the game, but like the whole experience of its release and everything, has proven how out of touch Bethesda is. I don't think they really knew what the player base was wanting from their game. The idea of endless content, and it's just, you know how in Skyrim you can do Dark Brotherhood contracts over and over? They do that with everything. Now you can do all kinds of quests over and over. There's a New Game Plus, which flies in the face of building your base and building your ship. And because those things reset, or like those things get erased with New Game Plus, for the record. And instead of, like 100 handcrafted dungeons like Skyrim or like Fallout 4, it's, they've made 10 different templates for a dungeon, and when you go to an abandoned research facility on a planet, it's going to be the exact same as the previous abandoned research facility you went to 2 planets over. And then you have about 2 kilometers of empty space between you and the next location. And you're going to be running there or trying to find a way to fast travel because you can't, there's no like flying in low orbit or no vehicles, which supposedly they're adding vehicles, but who knows? All in all, here's the big thing. They have people in one of their departments, I guess customer service, I don't know. They have people in those departments going on to Steam to reply to negative reviews with copy-paste responses to like any kind of keywords that they pick up in the reviews. For example, anything that talks about how boring the planets are and how empty they are. One of the key lines that you'll see in the copy-pasted message is the first astronauts that landed on the moon, they didn't think it was boring, and there was nothing there. Empty planets aren't boring. That's just part of the planet. Instead of just taking the criticism on the chin with, yeah, we made a lot of shitty planets. You're right. Let's fix it. Yeah. Now, ultimately, they'll leave it to the modding community and hope the modding community takes to it like they did with Skyrim and kind of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 doesn't have as much mod support. But that's what they're hoping for. But astronauts weren't bored with the moon. Yeah, exactly. Blood Moon. Or Blood Angel. Fallout 5 is not coming out soon, I don't think. No. From what I've gathered, now obviously, who knows? Who knows? Elder Scrolls 6 is their next game. And they announced it way early. And they stated the reason why is because fan backlash was getting to the point where they had to say something that wasn't Skyrim. The supposed release trajectory is Elder Scrolls 6 and then Fallout 5. I would not expect Elder Scrolls 6 for 5 years, I would say. Considering when they announced it, nothing for it was even made other than like a swooping cinematic. Go to New Vegas. I don't have the best opinions about Fallout, so I don't think anyone will mind. I think I talk about them half the time anyways.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
Cards. A card, that's fine. Beat Witcher 3 base game months back, now hopping into both DLCs. Hope you enjoyed them. If you enjoyed the base game, you'll love them. Any recommendations for a new RPG? If you don't want an RPG that plays like The Witcher 3, then yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. I highly recommend it. If you want something that kind of has the story depth of The Witcher, I recommend Cyberpunk. If you like, if high fantasy isn't what you're after, I should specify. If you like The Witcher 3, you're wanting Baldur's Gate 3, high fantasy kind of stuff, then I probably wouldn't recommend Cyberpunk. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good RPG. Here, let me take a look at my Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim will always be a top shout for me, even though everyone and their mother has played it, obviously. If you want something that's really challenging, if you aren't familiar with the genre of Soulsborns too much, Elden Ring is really good. Dragon Age Origins, that's another good shout. Dragon Age Inquisition as well. The most recent, well, I don't think the most recent anymore. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is apparently really good. I don't think it's really Assassin's Creed-like. I think apparently it plays more like an RPG. I enjoy that. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, another good one, from what I've gathered. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is on the way, so if you like that, you might like Dragon's Dogma 2. And, God of War. The 2018 release of God of War. Find Skyrim for PS5. Skyrim plays well on a PS5. If you like kind of like sandboxy kind of RPG, you'll like Skyrim. Highly recommend. Here we go. Time to play some Gwent.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
The upside to Skyrim as well, if you get into modding on there, it has like curated mods, so they'll work, or they should work, at least in theory. I don't know how it goes now that they've redone it for creations. Either way. Gonna play that spy, aren't they? Oh, come on. Yep, listen. The online community knows what they're about. For better or worse, For better or worse. Kind of make themselves look silly sometimes, but it is what it is. Alright. We're far enough ahead. They can try to catch up. Oh, fuck me. I think they caught up. Looking for a guard mod, cape mod, or some shit. I feel that. Yeah. don't get me wrong. I did the body mods, you know, when it was like, you know, making everyone look better in their armor and such. But it didn't take it anywhere close to, well, I kept it TOS friendly for one thing, but didn't take it anywhere close to where some modders. That is awful. To this day, in my modding experience, one of the worst things I've stumbled into is there's a rated X mod for Stardew Valley of all mods. And with X-rated cutscenes and all kinds of shit. Yeah. And it's disheartening that it exists. Stick to the hot Pam mod. The hot Pam mod is at least, you know, just replacing one character. Yeah. Like, this is my cozy game. How dare you? How dare you put sex in my cozy game? Thank you, thank you. Alright, back to the main story. We've cleaned out this little camp. Oh, there he is.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
You're good, Baron.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Show me to Anarietta. That fox she is.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar?
Right.
Only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Yeah, the Griffin set's the lamest one.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Yeah, she is.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Glasses. Oh yeah, I fucking love those glasses.
Damn it.
I almost always wear them. What a fucking loser.
We have to help him.
Here we go.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confirmed.
I like that silver.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oof.
Drink out the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Not good.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelma, then its foul heart hurt. Woe to
Damn.
us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and figure. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its racer strikes belly. Shelma's cries ring aloud, dust transforms into jelly.
Oof. Gotta be careful. God's got him. Oof. Yeah, he does. Whenever it tells me to. Otherwise, I swing the sword, man.
Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
I use Quinn. Block
Master
a hit,
Geralt,
and that's it.
Do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Oh, I never use it. Like the sustained shield, the one that you have to hold up. No.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Listen, I go full glass cannon, so I apply the shield to start swinging.
Vivian? Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained
No, you're
eternal
good, man.
glory
You're
as
good. No
he who
worries.
slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the
Igni's a
Shaelmar
good
had
one.
vaulted into the
Igni's probably my
stands.
second
Would have
favorite.
been a massacre.
Well,
Geralt,
I just
though
get
we
some.
value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
They're gonna stab at the moment I'm going. Oh yeah, I blitz through.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
She is crushing.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco.
I just try to get it from point A to point B, you know?
No, a Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something, need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Damien,
He just
we
doesn't want
settled
to
the
trust
matter of the Witcher's
the matter
Empire some
to
time past.
matter to the Witcher.
Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo
Fuck
Bianco,
yeah.
and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher.
Nice little
What's more,
Fable reference there.
Nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before...
Corvo
some
Bianco
information.
is ours. We have a home.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror
There's a
gripped the city.
flickering issue there.
Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals.
It's only when it's on him.
Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these
It
bandits.
does work really
Do you
well
believe
with the
me,
cat
Amateur?
set, yeah.
Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir
City
de la
Dulac,
Stitch.
that's right.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Geralt definitely has cake.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner.
If I
trying to
could, it'd be a
understand
real
another
nice boulder.
land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Right.
Can't discount the
We're
theory
here
if
for
it's
a
on
reason.
the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
I won't be waiting too long since I'm level 40.
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched, immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
My comb.
And you,
It's a beard
Witcher,
comb.
follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses?
I just mess with it all
Ready
the
our
time.
horses.
I tell you, the story to start Blood and Wine, they jump you right into it.
Your Grace.
I love Henrietta. God damn it, Geralt.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
She has no chill. I love it.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Dude lost his horse and couldn't even keep the dress. You yelling at?
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Come on, Roach. There we go.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way.
I'm actually losing her a bit. Jesus.
Sharp right! Take care!
God!
God damn. Get out of the way, fucking brats. Jesus.
Keep calm.
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Everyone's like, oh, it's Henrietta. She's like, get the fuck out of the way. Hey, there is. Happy New Year to you, bud. Hopefully it's starting well for you. See you.
Here! Just round the corner!
Happy New Year to you as well, Anonymous. Hope it's starting well for you.
Where the game is being held.
Hope your day's been good.
Participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce.
One second, before we continue. Come here. Come here. Say Happy New Year. Alright. Come on. He wanted out immediately. So could not show her off. Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, welcome back.
Milton hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Yeah, let's do it. Break all the rules.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
All
the
right.
golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
We're about to ruin some people's day. Let's go. The fucking music for this quest.
Fiorano
Insane.
of the 1290 vintage. I do
Slithering
encourage you to
snake
try.
by the leg.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
If one were to call a snake courageous or coward, what other part of the snake would one have in mind?
Unicorns are thought to
Hey there, Shala Knight.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Damn it. Come on, just cast Axie.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls. Sweets, maybe? Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
This apples?
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
I maintain I should have been able to just hit it with Axie real quick.
An apple. Yum yum.
There we go.
Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
No need for horseback. We'll just dive into the...
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
The light is positively useless.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
If you're a peasant. Yeah, no, I've already won. Fuck you. Right there, right? That's it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
About to jump on this boat and just steal from him.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
What a dick move! Literally just walks up, smashes the fish, takes what was inside and leaves. Oh man, I love Geralt. Doesn't give a shit about their games.
You look thirsty. Ooh, thirsty indeed.
The light is positively useless.
Always thirsty, but that's not the point. Get out of my fucking way.
Don't push.
Gotta get to the Duchess. Watch, she's not gonna have found the Phoenix egg. We're gonna have to do this for her.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I am the Senate.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Yes.
Let's see. Groan. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one door that locks. The
Nailed
key
it.
to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Level 41. Nice.
Wait here.
She is not waiting there.
What the butch?
Get out of my way.
What was
Get
that?
up! Don't let me down, girl. The door open. Let's go. She knock over. God damn it! She opened my door again. There. Oh.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
Are you that dense, bud?
4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh, you don't think so, huh, bud?
I won't let you kill again. Time to end this.
Hey, we got a hit. Damn it. Damn. Oof!
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Jesus Christ. Well, hot damn.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you,
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Alright, 1 second here. Alright.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
Yeah, he seems to
That's
have.
his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Of course.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
I don't know about the oldest, but Vesemir is supposed to be like 300. I think last we gathered.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense.
Not that hard to.
He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then. Just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
And he's gone. I like how vampires don't have to turn into bats. They just kind of turn into wisps of smoke. Pretty neat.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work.
Poor
Milton's
Milton.
murder cannot go unoffensed.
Milton was so cool, too. Of all the knights. God damn, he got me good. Fucking Detloff, he put me through the paces. Gotta meditate till noon here. It had to be heroic. It's still, you're still cool, you know? Listen, we have a lot we can do here, but we have a priority. Very obvious priority. I like how we were like, we're about to investigate the scene, get out of here, and then there's nothing to it. Here. Right. Follow me out through here. So I have to go out at. Oh. Back to the streets.
Oh, careful.
The guard protects. The guard.
Well, I mean, Blood Angel just kind of got to Toussaint, so no. I will get to that though. Like all of that was the intro, man.
Ow.
Always right in the ear.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Jennifer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
So happy.
Traveling to the north.
And where does Celestine wander?
Your Yen. I know, right? No one tell her that we low-key romance Shawnee. Alright?
And goodness to the fire, sea, fire.
She doesn't need to know that part.
Carry the two. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Sounds good. I was about to say, do you play Gwent? Yeah, all right. That's what we need to know.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Gander here. Nothing we need to... These are actually all books that we haven't read yet. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. Excuse me. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Do I want to buy all these? Not yet. Your car's extended warranty. Yeah, that was really the next letter that I'm getting, probably. You are not wrong at all, which is why we are throwing the fuck down right now. Let's go. Pop again. That's pretty shitty. I'd be blocking that shit. Fuck that. Damn, keep throwing spies my way. That's Nilfgaard. What do you expect? Exhausting. Sounds like someone gave your number out where they shouldn't have. Get that shit out of here, dude. Go on. Let him play it out from here. Oh! Okay. Opponent passed. Very good. This is where we get the upper hand. Throw that down. That's fine. It's all fine and dandy. We have a lot of weather cards that we're going to rely on here. Very possible your information got... That's typically the way of the road there. We have to go all out. We really don't have a choice. Even as he keeps drawing more fucking revive cards. Ugh. He just drew a legendary. This. Perfect. Hopefully there's no clear weather. And throw down the Ciri. If there's no clear weather, I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, we won. Woo! What a fucking loser. I knew I had it the whole time.
Wisdom and goodness to the five.
He and his... They say it.
Wasn't even close. Exactly. I wasn't concerned. Who was concerned?
Those noises again.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Neither.
Alchemists? Hello?
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
At least fruit.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Now, does he have it? No Belize fruit. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's play Gwent.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Why do I even look? I'm not adding anything to the deck. Spies? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fine and dandy. Throw that one down as well. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Kind of playing cards like everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wrong card. Smart move is to let him have that one. Yeah. That's cute. And beat it. 2 cards. You know, I think in this case, you should start the new year by treating yourself, Blood Angel. Treat yourself to a soda. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. The medic cards don't matter now. Just as I was about to use them, he shuffled everything into my deck. Well, then that's a different problem entirely, man. Yeah. You don't have any. That's completely different. I think tomorrow you set out, get yourself some soda, you know? This poor dumb son of a bitch. Hit them both. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Hey, Strawberry. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope your day went well, and I hope your night's treating you well as well. Good to see you. Alright, we won. It's not as easy as it normally is, but we won. With the Geralt Ciri combo, the best legendaries. And then there's tavern down here.
One night got
Oh yeah, that's what I love to hear.
Ducal guards full of things that worry not and drink, drink, drink.
The
tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for any...
Let's throw it down.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
Who picks their teeth with a knife? Ugh.
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
What are you serving up today?
If they're open, I mean, it's just a way to treat yourself, you know?
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Eat, drink, and be merry.
Let's go back to simpler times where you could be a tavern owner and just play Gwent all day, apparently. You know what? It's a good hand. Naturally a decoy. Yeah. It works out for me, bud. Don't you worry. Nothing's 24 hours except a McDonald's. That's crazy that even a McDonald's is 24 hours these days. I don't think there are any around me that are 24 hours anymore. Nuke this shit. Sometimes you go and it's closed, that's even worse. You know what? Let them play to win. Damn, look at that front row. That would have been so much damage. Throw that down. Don't know why I'm even doing spies. We've already won. Welcome back, Perrin. Oh, it's all good, dude. I get it. Make sure we got the victory. And we win. Yep, Northern Realms deck through and through. The way to go.
Take good care of yourself.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Support me so very much. Caught me off guard. Thank you. You guys are too kind around here. Let's check the notice board here.
Loch Selavie. Might be worth looking into.
Oh, look at all these.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Look at all these quests, dude. Oh my. And there's only one witch. But still. But we're not we're not getting away from the point. And the point is Corvo Bianco away. How many? We have 14 undiscovered locations, but we have 5 notice boards untouched. God damn. Seriously, this is Stanley Cup. Thank you so much. Oh, look, they cleaned it up nice for us.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Welcome.
Welcome home, sir. I am
to our
Barnabas
home.
Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an
He has our
extraordinarily
glasses.
demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel.
Oh, Jesus. Aaron, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Jesus Christ. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Support means the absolute world to me. Helps me stay here. Good Lord. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I got Tullis in there, pretty much. Everhart, Luke Tibbers, Tattooed, Danny Lane, Noah. Noah's my brother. He should be subbed to me already. All right. Bigley and Brazif as well. Again, yeah. For spiraling that. you guys are too kind to me. Oh my god. Thank you so much again, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Oh man. Riz, stop. Riz, thank you for the gifted subs as well. All 3 of you. You're way too kind to me. Aaron. What the fuck, man? You. I genuinely can't thank you guys enough. Good fucking God. Aaron, Rizico, PMS Anonymous. Thank all 3 of you. Out of my heart. So very much. You didn't have to gift those. Thank you for the. Let's see here. The 6 from Anonymous, 10 from Riz, 30 from Perrin. Honestly, like you guys, just genuinely just being here is all I could ever ask for. Open to entertain or. I mean, it genuinely means. I don't know what else to say. I'm bad at this stuff. Thank you. Well, you guys just coming in and hanging out gives me thank you. Genuinely. From the bottom of my heart. Right. I never know how to process that.
He went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful
you guys are all too kind.
Of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a
got a little tear right there.
who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads.
That's just a little tear right here. I think from smiling too
Never
much.
hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly. Never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll smile
was
at
an
that.
engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing...
Oh, he has our
to which
glasses.
he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in
It's
the
a good
fact
tier.
that at
It's
least
good.
Someone could enjoy it.
Guy's a pale Vin
It's the
Diesel.
sort of
That's a
man
good way
he
to put
was,
it.
Monsieur Bolius.
He is definitely pale Vin Diesel material.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
You're just getting a sneak peek at Arc 2. That's all this is. That's all this is, you know.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Everything you can see to the horizon.
Vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him. As was my great
That's not for
aunt.
everyone.
In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going.
Everything the light touches. That's it. That's
When
it.
she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
So all of this is our property. This is why
The
whenever...
servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
You guys ought to paint this shit.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, we all have different tastes, right? Yeah, for sure. Don't get me wrong.
Baron Rossel
Ark.
ordered the vines in this...
Ark is not, like, my favorite crafting survival game by any means. I've come to enjoy it more from playing with Insanity. I think it's a fun time there. Level 8 hype train. I've never seen it. You guys are insane. I've never seen that before. Oh jeez. But yeah, like it's not my go-to. I mean, honestly, when it comes to crafting survival, what's it called? Why did I stumble? Minecraft is the go-to. Thing that Ark has that nothing else does: dinosaurs. No other game comes close with the dinosaurs. Okay, what would you like to tell the press about your favorite survival game? Well, you know, my favorite survival game is Ark, and you know, it's the best there is. The best game ever. It should win Game of the Year every year. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. Good time. You're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. game of the year. Oh yeah, just like Genshin Impact, you know? Or at least always get nominated.
They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Because somehow Genshin Impact gets nominated for shit every year. It's a gotcha-fied fucking Legend of Zelda. And it fucking never mind.
Lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides...
Like Ark, but I hate the original official though. Yeah, whenever I play Ark, I'm not playing with official settings. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that shit. Takes way too long. No one has time for that shit. Hey there, see things. Yeah, Anonymous. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a great New Year. Pleasure to see you. I mean, it is. Look at Breath of the Wild, and then look at Genshin Impact. Like they are almost one in the same.
An exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Of very, very kind people. Blows me away.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
I mean, my little sister texted me on her New Year because she's an hour ahead, and I was like, well, you know, 20 more minutes for me, but, you know, Happy New Year to you as well. She's like, all right, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. And then she sent me another text, so that's the same energy. I say go for it.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
I love how the color palette I've commented on this already. The color palette changes incredibly between zones. Hey man, you're not
Madame
wrong.
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I mean, get what? Yeah, exactly. It's just your way of showing that. That way, whenever I get my little sisters or my brothers.
Darn steadily, my Camilek aches something fierce.
The tour. Oh, of course, dude. I love housing in video games. So, getting to walk around my estate in The Witcher, my favorite video game.
This
Oh
served
yeah.
as an additional wine cellar
Oh,
in
yeah.
years of plentiful
Housing will sell me on a game real fast.
Make a fine stable for Roach.
Like The Witcher 3 is probably is in my top 3 favorite games.
If my lips don't stink,
it's-
Celis, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time.
It's The Witcher 3, Stardew Valley, and Final Fantasy 14. Those are my 3 go-tos. Hey there, Alicia. Happy 2024 to you as well. Happy New Year. Hope you had a fantastic day. Hope the Hope the New Year's going well for you so far. How you doing?
Wine was kept
It's all
here,
good.
but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil.
I love a lot of games. Those are just the
took
ones I always
liberty
come
of
back to.
cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, different strokes for different folks. Hell yeah.
As you can see, the
Glad
facade
to hear
is,
it.
how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Glad the day was chill for you. Love to hear. Let me in. Oh, of course.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir,
What paintings do
see
you
a
have?
full lay of the land.
We have a lot of paintings.
Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum...
We have a lot to choose from, don't you worry.
Consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
One moment here. I need to let my mom's cat outside. Backed over my door, literally. Let me know it's... Show her off, but she doesn't want to be. Yeah. Again, I'd show her off, but she's more feral.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5K, that's easy.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager.
I'm about 50 grand.
2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
The carry weights at work.
Anything else you require?
Hoard shit and sell shit.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes!
I did have like near 80 grand in total, so I spent a lot.
You would be wise to put
making
in a
armors and such.
grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that.
Hey, Vixie. Happy time zone to you as well. Happy New Year. I hope your year starting off great. How's it going for you so far?
Do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick.
Yeah, they
Use a
do.
grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Get the grindstone.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
You're right.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I am better, Vic. Absolutely. Thank you so much for it. I'm doing much better. I've been taking it easy today. More than on the path to recovery. Ooh, painting spot. Turns out I only have 3 paintings. Portrait of Iris and Olgierd. Thought I had more than that. Nah, we're gonna go exploring. Starry Night. We'll be back here soon. I mean, they should stay there. I don't think the paintings go away.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
3 days until the refurbishment is done. Yeah, there's an achievement for... I think I've already done. 4th playthrough, admittedly, so... It is what it is. First and foremost... No, you're good, you're good. We are gonna go all the locations and get the map uncovered. You're good, parent. You're good. This juice. So, Coca-Cola.
That's it, Roach.
All right, Roach, get it together, bud. Into the rear, bang my hip.
Let's go.
Hey, you know, you're getting used to the day. That's all it takes. I know the feeling, though. I've kicked things that are immobile and should not be in my way at all, but end up in my red wine. Yeah, can't have a drink tonight. When can you? Right?
Hey, watch it!
It's your last day off work. We're trying to both a thing. Fair point. Fair point.
Go.
Sticking with the current job for a little bit. Or you starting up your first day and immediately handing in your... You have really small things that can set off a rage. I'm certain I do, if I'm honest. Fresh cooked food all over the carpet. To be fair, man, I don't think that's a small thing. I think if you drop your food, Blood Angel, that's a pretty valid thing to get angry over, right? That's a rough one. Let's see. Internet lagging at any, like in any way, shape, or form, like any kind of ping issues or internet issues get me really heated real fast.
What's going on there?
But otherwise I can't really think of it. Actually cried once when I dropped my food. Yeah, because that's the kind of thing that can just be so overwhelming that just like it tips you over. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you know, you just had a rough day, you wanted to eat, and then all of a sudden... Yeah, I don't blame you, Vixie. I give it a little bit of time. Shop around for potential other jobs. Definitely be doing that. Yeah. Ready to dip if it doesn't suit you. Good piece of because it was ugly. Of all the food to drop to, pizza is arguably, to me, the worst, just because it's the best food. Face down, oh man. So there's no way to even recover it. Dip as required. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Alright, 2 more points to hit.
Each time I come here, I shan't I've entered the
Pizza lands face down like a cat always lands on its feet. That's almost always how it's gonna go. For a long run. Oh yeah. It's entirely possible for it to land face or butter side up. It's just, you know, not gonna happen often. We are ignoring everything that pops up if it's not a
Run, Roach.
We're ignoring everything but the signboards right now. That's what I say. That's good. Make sure you have some stuff lined up. You're smart. You know how this all works. You've been a developer. I think you know how to. I know you know your worth, and you aren't gonna let
something's not right.
Some fucking Texans go, is it Birmingham? Or however the fuck they tried to relate to you guys. The game really wants me to get into combat, but I disagree. Are you from Manchester or Birmingham?
Tittering tut again. I swear it. I'll scratch her eyes out.
Do you go to every football game? Shit like that. Insufferable. Insufferable.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Probably something like...
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Is the Manchester-Birmingham rivalry anything like Oklahoma and Texas? Like, oh, shut the fuck up.
See ya.
Eat, drink, and listen. Don't you step on.
They can. You mean like if you could just eat or drink whatever you want, but taste what you want? That's fair. I mean, the closest we're ever going to get, I think, is, you know, that powder you can put into
Little strokes fell great.
drink mixes. There's a tavern, you know what that means. A barrel and bung, what's up?
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
I'm with Geralt here. It's after a point, I'm like, just
Show me
wine.
what you got behind the counter.
No cards to sell. Well, you know what time it is.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
I wouldn't doubt it. I was gonna say Dasani's also the one that like wants to charge people an arm and a leg for water, but that's a different company. Damn, this dude's got all the spies. You know what? Play it out, bud. I think it kind of depends if there's any additions added to the water. See, that stuff could also be mental, though, if you think about it. Like, I don't like water from plastic cups either. I prefer it from bottles. You know? I don't like water from cups. Something about it from being like a bottle is just different to me. Even if this was like city water, you know? It's just better to me. Also, I think we lost this round to Gwent. We had no spies, she had 2.
Fuck.
Exactly. We pray. Oh. Victory.
Richard, please, sir, find that beast.
That's what we love to see. And we got Saris. That's a legendary card. The like heavy metal ones, not as in like heavy metal the music, but
That's it, Roach.
you could bash someone's head in with.
Who would have thought?
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife...
God. I just love this area, dude. I feel like this area is like the perfect final chapter. I mean, we're also going to be here for at least a few days.
What the hell happened here?
Yes, it is. It is to the game like Shivering Isles is to Oblivion. That's a good way to put it. Has a very, very apt description on it. Oh no, I grew up on Oblivion. Whenever I tried last year for the winter, I tried to do an Oblivion playthrough, and the entire reason behind that was because I wanted to play through the Shivering Isles. We got like 10 days in, and I never finished it. Probably like at this point, it's probably the one game I haven't finished on stream. And it was just because I ended up playing Valheim with the Team Timefall crew a little bit. And yeah, just never went back to it. Guru's boots. Not in the last playthrough. If that's something on Shivering Isles, I don't remember well enough, I'm afraid. The one thing I remember from the one item I remember the most from Shivering Isles, Thieves Guild. Did I finish the Thieves Guild? No, I was working on the Thieves. That was one of the things I was working on. I didn't finish it though, unfortunately. I think where I left off, I was doing jobs in Anvil. I think I had just got rid of the curse on the manor so we could have a house. That feels familiar.
You don't look like a quarryman to me.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
My Anvil for a house. Could you get the manor?
It merely means
get the house for super cheap or for free. The haunted house.
I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I
want a manor, man.
Show me what you got.
No Gwent here. Unfortunate.
Gotta go.
It's also kind of a
buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
There's also just kind of a case of nostalgia, if I'm honest, because back when I was a young lad, which feels like it was forever ago, my first house, or like the house that I invested the most in, was the Anvil house, and I distinctly remember I used the bedroom upstairs and the chest there to store all of my items in that single chest, because right next to it was a door to go back out into the world so I could fast travel. So my storage was right near an exit. When I was a young warthog. Exactly. Alright, so we have one more notice board to go. Let's go get it. And then we're done riding around, and then start knocking stuff out. Thing is, we got a lot of quests to do. So we could probably delay the main story until later tomorrow night. Probably a day or two, really. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of question marks uncovered. Oh, an abandoned site to deal with real quick. Might as well since we're here.
All together, on three!
I'm smacking to stomach, I despise it.
Damn it.
Damn it, got me from behind. Come on, bud.
Let's ride.
Got him. I like how now we have like a whole animation to rest. Sounds good, Perrin. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a great night. Have a great year. Pleasure to see you as always, and thank you again for being so generous. You never gotta do that when you come around, hanging out, vibing up. But I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time.
Oh,
I just do my best.
yet another fugitive from the north. Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing, pay in full, in hard
The guy's a
currency.
dick more than
Understood?
anything.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Damn, he's got money though. Okay. Woo. Hot damn. Ooh. Nice saddles. But I think these saddlebags are upgrade. Okay, Beauclair saddlebags. Let's go ahead and buy that. Yeah. Anonymous, Riz, and Perrin gifted out a lot of subs while you were on. Very, very.
Gotta go. So long.
Because we're indeed an upgrade by Binders. Roach.
Witcher or not,
I don't like those as much.
Let's go.
Witcher, there's a good chap.
I don't know about through Amazon's trial, but
What's this about?
but I do believe that if you have Amazon Prime, you did have a Amazon Prime sub to use each one. I don't know if it applies if you're just using a trial. Not too. Get moving a little bit so Roach gets with the program.
Damn it. Watch where you step, fool.
Whoa!
Hey, username. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope your day's going well.
Giddy up.
Oh. Hey, let's see what. How's your day been? How's your night been? Oh, I guess at this point you're starting. How was your night? There we go. Great days. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm glad your night was great, man. Hell yeah. But there's a tavern here. Oh. Job board. Plenty of undiscovered locations added. Now, we have 70 undiscovered locations, 2 quests that I haven't bothered to pick up, and a bunch of other quests. So, 2 quests we don't have on the map, and excluding the main story, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 quests to do. That's a lot of extra content.
Aim to hop on a horse. Welcome to my
The one
humble
called Sailor.
establishment.
Oh, yeah.
What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say
Ivy
about the
Planescape?
war, death,
Oh, yeah.
destruction all about?
Awesome.
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edirne, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Mentioned you have a family in Edirne. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg. You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me.
Yennefer
At
of
any rate,
Vengerberg.
Pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Aw, she like wake up and immediately hiss at you.
A weight
Aw.
off my shoulders, I tell you.
Yeah,
Show me what you're
fucking
selling.
Dungeons and Dragons books are insanely priced. They know what they're selling you.
You play much
Wizards
Gwent?
of the Coast
Up for a quick match, maybe?
know that they got people.
Aim
Right.
to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Two spies. Ah. Gave me a little spy to work with there. Now we got another spy. Yeah. Wizards of the Coast protects their shit intensely. Which, you know, their prerogative, but for the price of it all, Jesus Christ, man. Hot dog. I think he's winning this round. Or she's winning this round. I said he because, you know, Nilfgaard. Actually, it would be insanely easy to win. I think about it. This. We're up 5 cards, and we won the round. Basically impossible for him to win. Yeah. They, you know, they saw the money in teaming with Larian Studios and they didn't scoff at it. Nice little easy bit of PR for them there, really, you know? Oh no. There's a spy. Yup. All it takes is one spy. Another spy. Well, let's hit the fog. That's rough, buddy. Actually fucked myself with that. That's okay, we still won. Give me that card. Whichever card it is.
Hey, Edgar.
Okay. Ermion, nice. Ooh, 2 shops down below. South, I can't resist. There might be Gwent.
I doubt it myself, but the wife, she went very picky once.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Nope.
See ya.
And you.
Eh? What's that?
What kind of hairstyle?
Mind showing me your wares?
Alright, he's not nearly as loaded. I was going to go, damn, he's loaded too. But no, he's not. But he does play Gwent.
Gwent. Interested in a round or two?
What was it, the rotating menu? I'll tell you my secret with The Witcher. I almost never look at the minimap. It really does not get a lot of usage from me. All this is so ugly. I wish I had a good answer for you, man. Honestly, they are something else. Again, I'm not tired. Just like physically, I'm exhausted. Haven't fully recovered from my sickness on that front, you know? What's funny is, I bet they actually do have wives and shit because they have successful business, you know? Back in you know, the 13th century, where this game takes place, that's an important factor. That. Ooh. I could be a real dick. I'm gonna do it. Get out of here. Gonna put a spy on my side. Yep. Go. Put that there. That's rude. Pretty rude dude thing to do. Watch, there's gonna be another fucking Scorch. Oh, okay, no. Put that there. Damn. Random dude has all the legendary cards. There's the Scorch. Numerically, we can win this round. I had to think about it for a second. Throw Vesemir out there real quick. 69. Nice.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the chancellor for every armor purchase.
And here's our waypoint. So, what are we going to start with, you know? We have a lot of quests to do. I guess really we should start at, like, the low end of things. Yeah, I guess so. Turn and face the... might as well run up. I think this is the quest that Yennefer sent us a letter about. Which makes sense that it would be the first thing we do because, you know, Yennefer told us to do it, so...
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
So we're just kind of, you know, sticking to the canon.
A job is like a lady.
You'd say a job is like a lady. That's a weird comparison. Heard a lot of weird comparisons in my life. That might be the weirdest. Lebioba's Gate. Guardium Lebioba.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
You could probably resurrect him.
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Or a child.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Maybe. Yeah, come on, just use Speak with the Dead spell, you know. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3:10. Yeah, the Queen of Denmark abdicated. I did. I don't I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the significance of that. Other than, you know, oh, Queen gave up her throne. Like, I don't know if that means that, like, the monarchy there is over or what? Oh. Well, that's a headline. A queen that isn't dying on the throne.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Summer tour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the
Advocate
location.
so air can take over. Okay. Well, if she has had back surgery, you know, it's probably the smart play for sure for her. I mean, that's... Look.
Move it.
There's nothing wrong with that. As Krachon Crate says, the old are there to, you know, the old have to know when to get out of the way for the youth, right? Now, when it comes to monarchy, I don't really think that matters as much, but the principle stands. At some point, you gotta give it up, right?
Slower.
Easy doesn't have to attend all the ceremonies. Yeah, exactly. She gets to just be the former queen, the retired queen. A grandmother to whoever fucking to whoever her heir is, you know.
What now, you piece of
Did not mean to stumble into this. Picture, I thought it was a Danish. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I saw a picture of the queen. She didn't look she looked pretty healthy overall.
Gotta blow
No, at
this
least
up
in the
if I want
face.
to get rid of the Endrigas.
Oh. All right, and then I think we can come up here and talk to someone.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Got the shivers.
Oh, that's it. All right.
Hey,
Roach, I need you to figure it out, bud. Got it back in. I'm back. Hell yeah, man. Sometimes,
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
sometimes, you'll just need a little bit of time to make a comeback, you know? There we go. I fucking hate these plants. Anyways, we are not meeting with Regis right now. Just where he wants to meet, but it's not where we're not meeting him right now. That quest is on hold. You'd say just for.
Come on.
I wonder how that would go. Oh shit.
Not good.
That is a nightmare waiting to happen in my book, man. These things fucking suck. Ow. Oh, I might be dead. Poison. That's not the end of the world if I did, right? Because I do have 3 adrenaline.
Marcus Boyle will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of him for good.
Alright, there we go. Oof. New lands, new enemies, right? Badasses don't look at explosions. I think while we get our charges back, we're going to wait a full day. That way we can kind of speed. Whenever we wait, we're going to wait a full day so the house can get to building. Armorer's table is now available at Corvo Bianco, along with the grindstone. Go. I see that chest. I have my priorities. Goddamn right. He's above it. We might drown. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh. He does not get much closer than that. Rounds. Dimeridium there. Whew. We can ignore the drowner. We just gotta outswim it, you know? Nose is suddenly itching crazy. Portal? Wasn't expecting a portal. I knew the answer would be on the other side of this. Wasn't expecting a portal.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Hell yeah. Hopefully it doesn't mean your character's just dying like crazy.
Implanted spikes.
Finding the right group to play with, that's probably the hardest part about getting into D&D, honestly. Got eaten by a Dracolich. Well, hey, man. At least you had a good time, right? Happy New Year to you, Rosie. Hope it's going well for you so far. Whew. Okay. Did not think that was going to be. Oh, you idiot. Okay. Damn it. Got clipped. Oh no! Oh, okay. An interesting way to play a character, leave chance. You get those amazing glasses. I'm so glad you asked. So, during the Hearts of Stone expansion, there is there's an auction during one of the main quest lines. You can buy them for about 300 gold, and you get to keep them and wear them all you like. So yeah, we are wearing them up until probably like the very end of the game. I'll take them off for them, but otherwise we're rocking this shit. With the cat's armor, it makes sense. I think it looks too good. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of cat armor, like how Geralt said, I've never liked cats. Come on. To a sheep, get sheared by the park. That's an interesting way for that to play out. That's the beauty of D&D, though, isn't it? All kinds of crazy shit can happen. The loot, I knew there'd be a little more. Jump back over here. That is an interesting twist of the tail.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Damn, there's no way I'd be able to make that jump. A cursed undead sky. My last D&D character was a gnome rogue that the DM decided I should dual class at like level 2 as a priest of some sort. I don't know if it was a priest or a paladin. I know that I had lay on hands. His reasoning was that no one in the group was a healer, and he wanted to make sure that we had a healing spell. And my super happy, just want everyone to get along and survive the adventure kind of gnome, he was like, that's the character that would end up with a healing spell. I used 2 broken dagger handles as weapons because the dagger's broke. Second encounter. And I kept them because it turned out that improvised weapon did more damage. And he said they counted as an improvised weapon instead of, daggers. So, yeah. That was a fun little adventure. It didn't last. Yeah, like, it wasn't like, whenever I was picking my levels, it was like, do I go into this or that? It was more of just like, he was like, you have lay on hands. I'm giving you lay on hand. Adventure where you gotta fight a white dragon. Albino red dragon. Might as well light that up. Why not? Yeah.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh, crap. Didn't I just do this?
Some playstyles aren't for everyone. I get it completely. Oh, was this back here? Hello? Eye remover. Poor kitty. Hey. That kitty knew what it was getting into, or at least I'd like to think it did, since it attacked me, you know?
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Did it.
Nice. Goblin? That sounds like it'd be a thing to do as like a fun one-off or something. Oh, you know, I think that's just fitting with a kobold, right? It's not about their brains, it's about their heart.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. Is just decoration, or?
Oh.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
I don't think I was supposed to steal from that chest, you know? But I kind of did anyways. Oh.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Well, here we go.
Damn it. Back where I started.
What if I go back through?
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so start with this one. Now you're thinking with portals. I'm trying.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
This one.
Damn it. Wrong
Back where I
again.
started.
Could be some clue around here. Alright. Now to find the next portal.
I'm gonna guess. Alright, that narrows it down. I know there's a logic.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
They wouldn't just make them rain. Oh. Oh. Trolling Garrow. No, that's exactly it. We're just trolling Garrow. What?
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Hey there, pretty much. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope it's gone well for you. Hey, Ben. Oh, ball there. I'm gonna guess this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Pretty sure the statues are facing the right portal. First try, for sure. For sure. And yeah, Perrin, Riz, and Anonymous. Incredibly kind. Subs.
Just need to pick an entry. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Wanting to see if it'll let me out of this. No. Gotta do it. Hey, you enjoyed that first time. Well, I appreciate that. You're heading to bed. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, and take care of yourself. You have a good one. Have a great year.
Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally.
Thank you so much. I try to do the same every time I see you as well.
When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so.
I know the feeling.
Rather than surrender to
pain
the
in the
witch as
ass.
my only son.
I hope you're recovering well.
But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations.
Hope you get back to it soon.
And restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out
Hey,
to enhance
nothing wrong with
witcher
beef jerky, right?
mutations. Wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me.
Third entry. Find those other ones.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Concerns?
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have
Sounds good, Anonymous. Hope you sleep well. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And again, thank you so much. You never got to do that. Always just happy to see you. Hope you sleep well. Give your cat some pets for me. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Have a happy new year. I will catch you next time.
to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. she may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Alright, let's find these missing crystals, though. He doesn't want his son to be
this man didn't come here willingly.
A Witcher, you know?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Ooh, oh, the crystal. Can we complete the set? Come on.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
And just do it like this. Here we go. Second entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Fourth.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
Hell yeah.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Pretty fucked up all in all.
Seen enough.
Yay, we completed the whole set. Ooh, there we go.
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim.
Kept his son in a prison. Turn the game. Oh god, imagine. Now that sounds like a fresh hell.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Save, because I have a feeling things are about to get dicey.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck this, dude.
Another one. How many are in there?
There's an easy way to defeat them. This is one case where I should probably look at the bestiary later. Because this isn't the only time we deal with them. Not that this is hard, it's just, you know, there's an easier way.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Damn. Oh, died to the dot. Oof. Hey, I'm Gert, the Witcher, just a normal dude. Just normal Gert. Hell yeah. Damn. They're the worst. I agree. Especially when they're giant ones for no reason.
Come on.
Oh, dude. That's too many legs. I think we go ahead and take all these just to be safe. Jesus, Harvey. You scared me. She meowed at me and then yawned halfway through it. Oh, yeah. Hi, it's me. Yeah, they're fucking... They're too much, man. What? Didn't mean to bump the mic, sorry. Come say hello? Too loud. Hear that? You don't care. Yeah, I believe so. Got a half orange face. Got a pretty interesting. He's purring really loud. Happy as. Yes, she is named Harvey due to Harvey Dent, like Two-Face. Exactly. It's either going to be Harvey or Harley. I thought Harvey was a more unique girl name. Lean side? Am I saying that right? Side? Screams all the time? Yeah. I believe it. Her mother is a tortoise Flash. The emote is inspired by Lianshi. Okay, Lianshi. That's a really interesting name. She's a tortie, and she's loud as shit. What's funny is Harvey's sister, Odd One, is a striped cat, and holy God, does she talk a lot. She's probably the most talkative of all my cats, really. Okay, I got you. Place the music. Oh, here it is. Get undressed. Don't gotta tell me twice.
point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Alright, alright. Here we go, folks. Yep.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Like how we could just die here, and we have now killed ourselves in a fucking decrepit ruin where no one's gonna. I like how the music got all ominous and shit. And same, I would not have just jumped in there, you know? Leave the lab.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Ellen, which was later changed to Ripley when I realized he had balls. Yeah, ain't that a bitch? I've been there before with pets. I get it. Have a wood chipper. Yeah, like someone keep an eye on. Hey there, Emil. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope treating you well. Good bell mimic. Got all that holiday food now. Fair enough, yeah. What if the first one of the year is a good one, you know it's gonna be a good year, right? I'd like to think that's the way it goes. Okay, what's up next is the Warble of a Smitten Knight. She get like really hyped up for tuna. I think what we'll do, I bet there's a waypoint right at this bridge. So we'll do this Vintner's contract.
Let's go.
Got the paste. So your cat can be bought. That's what I'm learning. Which is fair. Listen, like, you know, tuna paste does wonders, right? Tuna will get just about every cat, some way, shape, or form. My old cat, he fucking loves tuna. What's going on here?
That grunt would be the end of me.
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine.
Really?
Not over dry and none too moist.
But...
Yeah.
Well,
that's fair, yeah. It seems like something that they wouldn't be down with.
Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClarkin to sea, been 2 days, and he's not back. I reckon it's ought to do with the Elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Could help, provided you can pay.
Look at these are just mini Witcher contracts, basically.
Yes, with all.
249.
Yeah.
240.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, 227.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Could I ever use a nap?
Vintner's contract. Hard to reach. Is that a gargoyle? Gargoyles! Oh shit. Oof. Oof. Isn't it gargoyle? Fair. Yeah, you know what? Fair. God damn it. Look, we might as well check, you know, what's going on. Water. Saw. You know, it made sense to me. If a joke makes sense, that's all it really. Are back out. Let's go, bitch. Damn. Oof. Thank God for adrenaline points. Yeah, some cats don't fuck around with that shit.
Only a witcher stands to best the beast.
All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 core witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks!
When do they call them that?
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
What is it? Just wine?
So long.
That's fair. They stick to talking shit about witchers behind their backs, right? Alright, again, I think there's a waypoint right there, so we can get back to questing a little bit. We're moving. Go. Let me tell you what annoys me about my cats, right? I've tried to be a good cat dad in the sense that, like, I've gotten them little beds to lay in. Like, I've put them up where she is right now. See back there. And they push them off, man. They don't... None of my cats want a fucking cat bed. I've tried so hard. They want a cardboard box. And that's it. No pleasing them, no. The Toussaint prison. There we are. Alright. Let's help Guillaume. I started to take naps in her litter box. It's a strange place for them to take a nap. I don't think it's unheard of. Definitely seen weirder. Cats are fucking... Talk about you back there. Flash lately has taken to sleeping in my mom's bed, like, exclusively. She just wants to stay in there all fucking day. Well, Bob, it's an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope your day goes well. Hope your night was good. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. You have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
She doesn't want your comfort.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Fabio. Very
you must
much
keep
so.
all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Oh, great.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Sounds good, Vixie will be here. Hope Casper picks up.
Speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Yeah. Cats do like warm places.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
My old one sleeps in front of the space heater in the kitchen. Like literally just kind of sleeps in front of it when it's on.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Don't gotta get snappy with me, bud.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Oh, these are the prices I'm talking about. 600 on the money.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fee somewhat?
590.
I have comrades.
Oh my god. You know what? 569.
I have comrades I can ask.
That's the magic number. What the fuck?
I have comrades I can...
Dude, are you just... 555.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt.
It's catnip?
Now,
Wow, that's
I must
crazy.
ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Alright, let's make this quick.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Hold on, before we do this. See. Shoot one additional crossbow bolt before you must reload. Let's slot that right there. Last unit. Oh yeah, we're gonna dunk on him through and through. That right there. That right there. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Now we get into the real fun. What is toxic blood again? Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage to the amount of 3% of damage dealt for every point of toxicity level. Oh.
Sometimes when you... Hit the red targets. Once more?
Nah.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Yeah, I'm good.
Trained enough, I think. High time we saw to your Vivian.
She's not mine. Not yet. Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Like how we're doing this all at midnight, by the way. We're signing up for the tournament and everything, and the day is
rolling on an empty stomach. Oh,
still
dreadful.
Still hasn't started, or the day is just ending, I guess. You know what, on that note, let's put it at the right time for this.
Where are your manners?
You're not yell at me.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Oof. Last time I joined as Geralt of Rivia, but I do like the banner of Ravix of Forhorn. Wish I could take them both. I think we stick to who we are.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney.
The butcher.
You may take it.
Could you
as a
imagine?
souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
What are these prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
All right.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
On her illustrious highness's garter. No.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to
Should have said
overcome.
the
Sign here, please. The name
Duchess's
belongs
garter, though.
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for
No,
the
that's the
tournament.
base game. That's the base game. That's part of the Master Armor Smith quest.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Oh, damn. Look at us. With the fucking glasses, too? Fine. Get out of my way.
Right, Endricker glands, duck's nipples. Get them while
That's
they're
what I
hot.
What in the world? Fried Indriga glands and dog nipples? Is that what he said? Get them while they're hot? Whatever it was, I don't agree.
Geralt, well, I'll be Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
Well, yeah, so I wasn't the only one that heard that? Yeah.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
He's a real one, you know?
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
He's like, I want you to do well. I don't care if I win. Let's just play some Gwent. Yeah. Once you say, do you want to play some Gwent? The answer is, whatever the stake is, yes. We throw the cards down. Especially whenever we got this jaunty ass tune now. Getting the donkey ears. I wish I did. I wish I did, low key. That's the one round of Gwent I wish I lost, because Shawnee likes if you lose that. He thinks the ears are hilarious. Fuck you, man. Hello there, Anthony. Staying a point ahead at all times. I think he loses more now if I do this. No, he has 2 more. So we'll play this. Son of a bitch. Nice. By the skin of her teeth. The game good man. Poker and Red. See, Poker and Red Dead I'm dog shit at, I'll be honest. The dice in Witcher 2 I didn't get behind very much. Gwent though, I'm all about it.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
I need to play Kingdom Come at some point. Nice to know that there's a dice game awaiting me when I do.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
We don't need you cheering us on, Guillaume.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
I would just nod. Yeah.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
I intend to. I mean, yeah, you too, man. That system seems weird for dice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm sure it's easy enough to, like, sure it could be figured out. But, yeah. Oh, come on. Geralt, can we keep the crossbow out, bud?
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Think we won?
Sir Geralt of
Yeah.
Rivia had trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest.
Man,
I congratulate you.
That is a throwback.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can
That
only
is-
mean one thing.
My medallion's vibrating strongly
The
is quite
explanation is
the
disappointing,
pickup
I'm
line.
afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such
When
as
you're
you
around, my
is a victory
medallion
of
starts
its
humming.
own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Magical something is rising.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
This is kind of underhanded, but you know.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Hervor Bianco general refurbishment has been finished.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work
Thy
here.
lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed
Dude's
color
out there
scheme.
talking about her breasts. Christ, dude, calm down.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Basically.
We're supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Inspiration. Gross.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of
The
import.
flower of chivalry.
Rice Joseph!
Rolling on an empty
Hey,
stomach.
Roach! Time for a little race. I don't think we'll get to finish this quest line tonight. It's pretty long, but we will get to finish the tournament at the least. You know?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal. Linus of Metina. Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspar of Meikt. Donimir of Troy.
You need some better armor.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal.
Man, there's a lot of people racing here.
Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The famed Vow of Silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Get roasted.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed.
Absolutely,
Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark!
Know nothing
what a
about Rivia.
tale.
I like that they didn't gloss over that. Like, you know, since that dude is from Rivia.
From Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Let's go.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I swear I hit that.
Still to scrap the horseshoes.
Got it. Come on, Roach, speed it up. Jesus.
Witcher!
Come on, why are you slowing down?
I shall be famous one day, as famous.
I like how there's two paths to go to get to this next checkpoint, not checkpoint. That was an interesting touch. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Oh, well. You shoot a peasant, imagine.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace!
There we go. I think we won. Right? That's a good point, yeah.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
That would be pretty sick.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Why wouldn't I get a chance to be like, yeah, it was me?
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Well, apparently they thought we were there for inspiration. Yeah, he could do with a wash.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Yeah.
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
These
To Vivian, may you find
Blood and Wine side quests are like
to Vivian.
Exceptionally detailed.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. And sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Dude, you don't know.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Thank you, Geralt.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Get roasted.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
She knighted Geralt. Didn't mean she had to fight in his army forever.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Move it. Calm down, Roach.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Oof, we both missed. Got him. Pretty sure she did, yeah.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
Right, good slap on the ass with the
You
sword.
had a secret mission. Set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature. Until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
God, those sunglasses are just so sick. I don't care what anyone says. They just add an extra, like, badass factor to Geralt for me. No, he looks like a badass. Hey, I recognize that shitty armor.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Yeah, I've been there.
Celebrate, make merry.
Like how we
live
don't get to
as
see
you
his
will,
face.
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Dude's just a fucking unit.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Alright, that's it. We're having a chat, Vivian.
Pray don't, scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
We're trying to get the fuck away. Real quick, I wonder. I don't know why this just... 90 stamina. 85 stamina. Oh, so this is better. Nice. Get back here, bird. Alright. Oh, shit! Panthers in this game, I swear to fucking God. Oh. Right? We might as well be playing fucking Ark. Oh god, a boar too? What the fuck? And yeah, but I also think it's just because, you know, Geralt probably doesn't see, you know, someone being gay as like some kind of huge affliction. So to him, he is like, oh, like he knows what true freaks are, right? He's a true freak. So someone getting treated like that, he's like, well, they must be a monster. Whether or not, when they're not, he's just like, what's the point? What?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
I think I'm about to regret this. Yep. Motherfucker. Oh man, it's too late to be doing this shit. Ugh. Give it one more try here. Ugh. Fuck me. Imagine. That would be miserable in this game. Try and do some kind of Iron Man mode. Fuck that. If it's not RuneScape, I don't subscribe to Iron Man mode. I wish. Unfortunately, this is a CD Projekt Red game, so load times are atrocious.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
There we go. It's true. True, if you do some kind of Iron Man mode, you got to be ready for the glitches along the way. I will. I see it. You don't got to remind me. That kind of, I will be honest, that kind of stuff does genuinely, especially it. It will get fixed. I promise. Where are we going? Here we are. Typically only happens with certain, but yeah.
Witcher.
Bird woman.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you.
I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
I think Witchers generally are about, dealing with all things unnatural. I don't think it's just killing monsters.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life...
Witcher 1 starts with him trying to lift a curse, right?
Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's go.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Oh! The water does it. You know, that does raise a good point. She, unless she keeps some clothes on hand here.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
She must keep some clothes nearby.
Come.
Where is it going to leave us?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides,
hey
Vivian will be
there,
busy to return
Pangolina, how
his
you
end.
doing?
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly
Oh,
combat.
what a dick.
Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Oh. Fuck me. 1 second. I had to double check. We made a hard commitment. We have two options there, and I made the wrong one. I like having both options available. Kind of have it play out. The way we kind of locked it. So one dotted. Well, I mean, it's been a few years, so maybe her mind has progressed. Also, Happy New Year to you, by the way, Pangolina. How are you so far? Could put us where starts asking us. There it is, yep.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my...
I thought we'd have another chance to do this. That's why I declined him the first time.
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me.
I agree. He's an annoying
risks
prick.
involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
I feel like it's her decision, but we'll see.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Who taps out of the tournament, though, really?
I don't back out of anything.
Indeed.
All right,
Got it.
Let's go. We're going to speed through this. Because I am tired. That's the kind of thing. I think in those situations, you kind of need a will to participate.
I know now. With this sin.
None.
It is time, gentlemen.
There we go. Man, our team is full of scrubs.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited.
I like how Geralt didn't do the whole
Whoever here
salute.
wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I'll show you, you
No
rapscallion.
For the duchy! For the Duchessa!
Got him. Oh! Gotcha.
Go on! No remorse! Beat it out of you!
No one's gonna question a dude just randomly catching on fire. Hell yeah. You know what? You got that, bud.
Wish, wash, swish, wash!
Got him. Me and the other Rivia dude, all that's left.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life,
There we
but
go.
one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felled a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
So now we go to the final duel, right? Yep, here we go. I had a feeling I picked the wrong quest chain to do this tonight.
Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born
That dude's
for
a unit.
fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
All right.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! 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 And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones
Oh my
and
God.
deep, drink Tufo.
Ooh,
a
fuck.
wine for your table, a wine for your soul.
Damn. Got him. I guess I hit a crit. His health went from half to none.
A sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our
where's my
grand
glasses?
champion. his vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor. And it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage,
bright as
great
shit today.
strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you.
Herald of Rivia's sword.
The least you should do is wave.
He's just like quietly roasting us. Like, just do the fucking deal, dude. Are we going back to another call? We might finish this quest line tonight, I guess.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you,
Or
oh, lovely
Lazio.
Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Probably.
Because I love you.
You don't even know her, dude. Jeez.
I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Yeah, why not?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Let's go. Let's get this
Everything's
over with.
agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
That so she feels like she has to stick around. Yeah, that is how I view it. But ultimately, I also see it as she gets to live more than 7 years. So she gets to do whatever she wants with her life instead of feeling like, oh, I only have 7 years. Time to start counting the days. She can just do whatever she wants with them. Kick him to the curb, whatever. Yeah, seriously. I knew this was a longer quest. I didn't
The aunt you mentioned.
I didn't realize there was like no real stopping point.
She passed.
Die, beast! What now, you piece of filth?
Come on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before we continue. There we go. All right. Caught it just in time. He becomes a birdophile.
This is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Think it might have worked.
Oh, my girl, it's like, well, shit. Huh. Worked out.
Honestly, didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
Well, there's that.
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
So his feelings are true, I guess.
Words, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems and never run into any that require a witcher. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Looks on it right. I got Geralt's just like, this fucking pond. Well, alright. There we go. We can save there. Jesus Christ, that went way longer than I... We can save it there. That's where we'll call her for the night. Oof, man. I am exhausted. We're going to raid out here to Escaserve, start off the new year going his way. He's playing some Minecraft. It seems like the second day he's played Minecraft, so he might be pretty new to the game. Can you live this song before? I think there was one other night recently. It's been a while. There was one other night recently where I pushed it to near 6 a.m. I want to say it was the end of whichever game we were playing before The Witcher 3, which I may have forgotten about already. It's been a bit. But yeah, I'm going to go hang out with Eska. Coral Island? Well, there might have been a Coral Island night that went there. I don't know. Either that or there was a... I think it was the end of the base story to The Witcher 3. I think we might have went long. I don't know. Either way, there was a night where we went till near 6 a.m. But yeah, that is where we'll call it for tonight. We got the map uncovered. We got the introduction to Blood and Wine done, and we did a major side quest, because that's what that was. That was a major side quest. Tomorrow night's game plan, we're going to knock out some more side quests. We might do 1 or 2 stages of the main story. We did save the pretty bird lady. Yeah. So maybe that'll get revisited later on. We'll have to wait and see. And we're going to keep updating the house. I meant to go check that out before the end, but since like an hour over is almost, we'll start stream with checking on the house. Deck it out a little bit. But yeah, all for tonight. So tomorrow night stream starting around midnight as per usual, and go until about 5 a.m. Hopefully not that much overtime. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you for bringing in the new year with me. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. And thank you. Oh man, there's no sense of me scrolling through that. 1 second here. Thank you. PMS Anonymous for the 6 gifted subs, Rizico for the 10 gifted subs, and Perrin for the 20 gifted subs, I think. Yep, 20 gifted subs. So overall, like 40. Way too much. I appreciate it so much. The kindness is not lost on me. Has helped me stay here and keep hanging in there. Thank you for the follows we got tonight as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. Join us for some more Witcher fun. You're awesome. Absolutely. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. Kind to someone else. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, guys. Have a great new year.